You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my
Coincidence. I just got a cup of coffee. Cody's getting tea. I just got coffee. It works. How's everybody doing? I see all y'all. I do. Do not be shocked at the number that appears on. I got ambitious. Okay, we made the Christmas pickle and we started a second one, and then after stream, I'm like, whatever shall I do? I wove in all the ends, and I finished the jackalope. So there's that. Hold on, I'm picking these. Do it. It did! Yay! Hi everybody, how's it going? I hope all's well. Baby girl! Sorry, we gotta say her name like that because baby girl. No, really. Really. Happened. How's everybody doing? Hope all's well.
I know.
40 right? Look, jackalope. There's a little pink nose. It's pink, I promise. And then baby girl's foot mittens, because I don't make socks. We all know. Look at that. Oh my gosh, yes. Baby girl. So weird. I love you. Don't ever be not weird. Ooh, Prince, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to let that bounce too bad, but well, it is what it is, right? How's it going though? How's it going? How was your Wednesday? Part 2. Yes. Prince, thank you for that alert. I do appreciate it. Hi, Lizzie. How is it going? How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Jody's going to come back with a cup of tea and probably dump the tea seeing that number. We need to prepare her. So we're going to go over Stream Raiders. And Sam, I saw you getting that first button. I saw you. Monks. Fine, we'll put 2 monks down because monks go spinning round and round, I guess. I'm not sure. Doing some stitching? Heck yeah! There we got the monk. Get some whatever, good vibes. And there we go. Jody's gonna like flip out when she sees that number though. Somebody please pretend that it's wrong. Tell her that it's only 22. Because we blew past the meaning of life. What? You don't know? Meaning of life is 42. I gotta download my map. Because I fixed. I did fix it, don't worry. I might adjust the hat, like, the hat's okay, but I think I might adjust it to either half double or single. Sir! Hi. Really? That's not cool. Oh no, I love baby girl printing again. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, is anybody else having issues with whatever? But here we go. We got the new pattern that I edited last night. Try to shut down and turn it back on. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Gosh, I'm slipstick. This pain in the behind. is. So anybody do anything fun today? You know what I did? I went to work and I convinced a couple people that we do not need to go to program on Monday. And I went, we're having a cookout Monday and Tuesday. Not everybody's thrilled with it, but it happens, right? It's good, right? I hope your Wednesday was wonderful, everybody. I hope your Thursday's thrilling. Reminder, I will not be live tomorrow. Hubbers has his CT scan. And I'm driving him because, well, you know, magnets can mess with your body, apparently, from my understanding. I mean, that's what he said after the MRI. I don't know if the CT scans get magnets, but I'm gonna pretend it does. Because I'm ridiculous. So, you know, just... if you're looking for me tomorrow, I'm not gonna be. I apologize ahead of time. It's funny because, like, I forgot last week that I would not be here. Yes. Yes, Lost Traveling, you got it. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Hi, Marcy. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I'm making my own pattern. It was a success. I might change the hat, though. I kind of like the hat, but I think I'm going to change it. I think I'm not sure. Well, I never updated my pattern. It's close enough. Right? It's almost July. Today has been a rough day. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm doing good. I am. It's trying... oh, that's so weird, though. Twitch be twitchy. That is all. We all know it. But yeah, we are working on more Christmas pickles. Because I made one yesterday. Probably could have gotten 2 done yesterday, but I ended up frogging and fixing my pattern and all that. Yay, Jody's back! Welcome back, Jody. Can't get my hook in there. I got busy yesterday. So right, we finished the one pickle. We start this one. And after stream, I decide that I'm not done crocheting. Well, no, I'm not done crafting. Because baby girl's got another pair. Why is my camera all blurry? Camera, get with the program. Huh. The baby girl loves this. She wants more with tube tone. Yeah, just pick somebody at random. So there's this, right? So baby girl's got more. Hi, Isabella. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. So this was number 42. And this was number 43 because I'm extra and I decided that he needed to be finished last night. He's adorable. I gotta make more out of that book. I do. He's fun to make. But I feel like I can't only pick Jackalope. But he was number 43. Will this be number 44? At a meeting, Abel's Get it done really quick. Another meeting. Oh man, so many meetings. Just tell me that, like, it's nothing bad. I don't know what I did there, but I can't figure out where my stitch is. Oh my gosh. I don't know what. Starting your next project? Heck yeah, I'm here for it. Oh really, I'm here for it. What's this one a design of? Because I'm nosy like that. Oh, monthly review. Okay, I hope that your monthly review goes good. Unless you're the person doing the monthly review, then I hope everybody makes your life easy. Yes, I'm using 2 hooks right now. Can't get my hook into the slip stitches this go. Did good yesterday, just the days? Yeah. Heart of flowers, awesome. That sounds exciting. Baby girl, if you're still here, come get your foot mitten. Why? Because they're hers. Okay, there we go. That was in time. Also, it got cold and rainy here today. It's like, blah. Apparently, the Canadian bonfires that they're holding and didn't invite me to their barbecues are blowing smoke back this way, which I'm okay with. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Right? But yeah, I wish the smell wouldn't be as bad when it happened. For everybody. And it didn't hurt people's lungs. And by no means am I blaming Canada. Blaming whoever started the fire. That is all. Okay, should we do a prediction on how many Christmas pickles I can get done today? I doubt it'll be more than 1. But it could be 2, because, I did adjust my pattern. But Jody, did you hear? I think I'm going to change the Christmas hat a little. I'm not sure. I might do it single crochet instead. I'm going to play around with this. Just because I know you commented that it's weird doing double crochet, and I kind of agreed with that when I put that like that. And I want to see how flexible a single crochet would be. For it. It might mean more rounds, but I think that's hard. Also, I did update the pattern. I think I sent you... Did I send you the... No, I didn't. I don't think I did. But I forgot to put where to put the eyes. Like, I have the round, but I didn't say where to put the eyes. Like, how many stitches over. But I do have to do that. I did. Okay, I couldn't remember. I'm like, oh, I know I sent the other one. But yeah. Yeah, I think I might. Like I said, though, it might depend on how it looks. I did add a link to a video on how to different ways. I think 4 different ways to make a pom pom. Into it. Why? Hello, camera. Why that? Like, I don't know. It's like focus problems today. Right? Wow, words are hard. If it keeps going out of focus, let me know, because this is weird. Up until yesterday, besides cross stitch, I really not had an issue with focus. But it's weird. Like, is it trying to focus on my table? That's silly. My opinion. I think maybe it was just down a little too low. Well, I'm not. You saw me on it myself. Hey, welcome back. So what color is your pickle today? Just curious because it's me. I mean, technically you can pickle just about anything. White with blue green. Ooh, yes, I'm here for it. Here for it. Hi, Kaha Monkey. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Kids have running club and if the hovers will pay for. Okay, awesome. I forgot to grab the safety eyes because, yeah. Not sure what color this one will have. Who knows? Maybe it'll be yellow. Not sure. Well, I think yellow might. Gonna give it to Mom. Yes. Yes. Be like, I'll trade you this for some green yarn, just saying. And then watch her face go from aw to what? You know that would happen. Don't be touching your mother's green yet. That's all. So since I'm using a slightly larger hook, I'm using 8mm safety eyes instead of 4. Just because it works. It makes sense, right? So maybe. They're pickles, right? Proof. Dude, he's gonna soon be like, and you get a pickle, and you get a pickle, and you get a pickle. And then everybody will have Christmas pickles, and well, I'll be happy. Yes, you can have cheese. You want cheese with the pickles? Why not? Okay. Yeah, why not? What kind of cheese? I don't do blue cheese, I'm sorry. It's gross. In my opinion. Everybody's do their own opinion. I could use some seriously sharp cheddar. Amazing. I take all the credit. Every single bit of credit for the pickle army. Here for it. Be amazing. Like, honestly, I just think these are fun to make. I really do. It's fine. I've only made a lot of them. Now I'm gonna be sharing my pattern with the world. Why? Because I can. Got how to pull my hook through there. It happens, right? It happens to all of us. I think, maybe, I hope. Either blanket will, aw. I know, I keep thinking I should make a blanket yarn Christmas pickle. How funny would that be? Like, seriously. Like, why am I thinking about doing that? I don't even like working with blankets. But for this, I would. But how big would that be? Might have to see if I have green. Oh, I am 100% in your head. Might have to see if we have blanket yarn. Obviously not right this minute. I did think about working on Solaire tonight, but I kind of want to go through my pattern again. Because it's me. Hi Liz, how's it going? Hope all's well in your corner of the world. I keep hoping that one day I get the email from Twitch saying, hey look, we're adding a queue to the giant shout out that we do for you. Alas, they have not. Of course they haven't. But Jody, did you see? You have not even commented on it. Ooh, a concert? Heck yeah! I'm excited for you. I'm doing good. The number. Jody has not commented on it. I'm kind of, yes. Yes, baby girls, right? I keep telling her she can. And then another jackalope because he's so cute and I gotta make all of them now. Got a pink nose. Look at that pink nose. It's so cute. Yes. So the pickle was 41. Baby girl's foot mittens was 42. And jackalope was 43. I was on fire last night, okay? On fire. It worked. I still went to bed at about 11. Maybe a couple minutes passed because, like, you know, that last part you gotta sew on was like, it's taking forever. But I did it. And now I keep thinking what else I need to make, and I'm like, all the things. Does that go through anybody else's head whenever they're like, okay, what should I make next? All the things. Hey, Black Rose, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Could have read, aw. Hi, Brass Lizard, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. We're just working on pickles today because all pickles need to be made before Christmas, and I gotta make a bunch of them. 5 a.m., Jody? Oh my gosh. That's early. / late. That's late for going to sleep, early for not being asleep. Well, for waking up. Oh, and peanut butter cup, right? Told him he has to work on stuff, right? Because he did bad, right? In school, right? So he read a few chapters of the first Artemis Fowl book. Good book series, recommend. And he wrote me, well, he typed out a paper. Literally 4 periods in the full page. So I sat there and I read the first whole run-on sentence, and I was so out of breath at the end of that sentence. Yeah. I told him tomorrow he has to fix it. He wouldn't let you sleep. Aww. I hope it's cooler tonight. Do. So power did not go out last night, but like the storm was real. Let me tell you, it was real. You'll take it? Okay, I'll send it your way next time. There was some branches down on the road. Not big branches, but enough I had to drive around. It was crazy. So next month we'll do 2 sessions of Solaire because, oh yeah, I forgot tomorrow appointment. It happened. I know you could have worked on it tonight. I know, but I didn't want to. Also, I mentioned last night that I had to cast on 144 stitches for baby girl's next pair of foot mittens. Why am I making her 3rd pair? Because she's spoiled. Right? Somebody commented, oh my gosh, that's a ginormous foot. No, it's, I cuff down. Cuff down. And it's a frilly cuff, so that's why. It's not the whole entire sock. It will be that. I mean, foot mitten, not sock. I don't make socks. Okay, Jody. There's a battle. I got this. 19 units. That's alright for the first one. Perfect time. We got this. Hey, we got this. Okay. If not, we'll try again. Right? It happens. That monitor might have. It really might have. Which is alright. I'll just move up there. Not right now, though. Honestly, I think it did. Yep, Grass Lizard with 2 kills, Scribble Lizard with 5 assists. We have 3 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Shay with 3 fairies, Grass Lizard with 3 monks, and Happy Kitten with 1 flying rogue. Awesome job, everybody. Let's do the token. We need all the tokens. Honestly, there we got 30 minutes on the deck. That'll put some units down if you want to. Level. Here we go. Internet is down. How dare it? How dare. It's not just your computer today. I'm joking, it's alright. I get it. I want. Yes. Let's do this prediction because it sounds like fun. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. Start prediction. How many? Mission period. 30 minutes. There we go. Let's see. How many will I make? Oh, right. I have no idea. Look, I did it. Did. Proud of myself. And it includes this one. It includes the one I'm working on, so that's why it starts out with one. Remember, I am going to probably redo the hat. I'm not sure I like how the hat is. Oh gosh, what was it? Oh. No threats since my last summary. I'm a PC. Here we go. Oh my gosh, Lucian! Oh my gosh, Java, are you okay? He stood up so fast that he bumped his head. Hey, hi everybody. Hi Java. Like seriously though, right? Like Java, you okay, Orange Cat Boy? Hi, buddy. I have no idea where all the cats are, except this one. But here comes Snaps. I spoke to I really pointed that down, didn't I? Like, hi, Orange Cat Boy. You're so cute. I give you hugs and cuddles, and I love you. Oh, and it's a bean. Sam, are you here? Probably not. I haven't seen you. Oh, Bean. Orange and White Boy is Bean. You already got treats, though, dude. I know you did. I hear Snaps. Get away from your brother's treat. Try though. Good try. Snaps. Oh my gosh, you just knocked off my mouth. Oh, no. Hold on. That was the key. Hold on. Go back there. Bean, you already got treats. That was funny. He hit that just right. Come on. Come on. But Jack's being Jack. It's like, not today, Mom. And here's my doggo. Here she is. Here's Tonks. She's adorable. I love her so much. I'm really... Yeah. Thank you, Lucian, so much. I appreciate it. I hit the wrong button. On my stream deck. Well, do you mind? Do you, sir? Kitty cat. There's nothing on the table. Do you mind? Mister. I'm such a good boy, though. Really is. It wasn't him, it was Bean that hit it. It was funny. But yes, there is a prediction. How many Christmas pickles will be made tonight, including this one. Not including this one that's done last night. This is just for tonight. If y'all pick more than one, you're very ambitious. Maybe 2? If you pick 3 or 4 or more, and y'all got a lot of faith in me. Okay, what shade of green? I got like 20 shades. Aw, Juki Allison, I'm so sorry. Okay, so along with the little backpack, I'll work on this one. So this is spring green, but I also have this one, which is called slime. This one's awesome. I like this one. This one's gonna be done next. You know what, slime? Look at how bright that is. I love it. I think this is my favorite. For now. No, it's alright. I'll make a spring green one. I mean, do you want to see all the other shades of green? I only have a few. Like, so, last time I went to Joann's, I did. See, I can do that because it's not really in your faces. Hi, Spoopy. How's it going? That was so funny. Oh my gosh, I'm ridiculous. I love it. I'm okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm making 7 different colors right now of these because, well, yes. They're all for Mama Fader. I think they're all gonna be amazing. I hope. I'm not sure. So if you did not know, this is my own pattern. Am I making my own pattern? Because I can. Y'all gotta do it sometime, I think, right? Maybe? Even if it's just for your own use. But yeah, I think we're gonna work on a slime one next. As well, yes. Then I'll get 4 more colors of green out. Because yes. Pepper's made a type of Spanish rice for dinner tonight. It was good. I had to put taco sauce on it. It's alright, he knows. He knew I would when he made it. Because it's me. It's fine. I gotta schedule an oil change for my car. Anybody want to do that for me? Because I don't want to. I don't even know where to take my car right now because the place I was going to, it's under new management and I don't like it. No. Previous management was nicer. Like previous, they would not fix what's not broke. For obvious reasons. But this one here, it's like they push you to get stuff fixed that don't need to be fixed. Oh, yeah. So when I went to my Joann's, like, not last Friday, but the Friday before, I picked up just about every shade of green that I did not have. Because Christmas pickles. That is all. Koala, should I make a blanket yarn Christmas pickle? Asking for me. Because I keep thinking about it. Then I'm like, no, I shouldn't. Obviously. I know, right? I should. Just because. You think you have green and red? Yes. I don't think I have red. I do have green and I have white. But I have the extra blanket, like the blanket yarn extra, right? In a shade of green. And then I also have the Sherpa, but I think the Sherpa would be too fuzzy. I think. That Sherpa yarn took me forever to get. Why? Because everybody was making the same thing. You know, as everybody normally does. Right? It's alright. I was thinking about getting on my table. Okay, Marcy, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and see you next time. I have fuchsia. Fuchsia would work, right? I think. I feel like it would. Oh my gosh, I saw the best thing ever and I think I need it, right? And I don't think it would work in my chair though. So it's a shelf that sits off of the side of your chair for your cat. I think Buttons would appreciate that. Because he's always trying to sit in my chair with me, right? Would I get it? Yes. Why? Because my cats are spoiled too. Just throwing that out there. Apparently, they have too many rounds. Maybe. Yeah, apparently. It's alright. Let's pick eyeballs. Did blue on the last one. Really don't know if I should do red. Let's do yellow. So I just randomly place them. But normally it's like 3 stitches from where the hook is. So like where the last decrease is where the hook is. Right? And it's on that row. Right? So if you go from the indent over 1, 2, 3. And then I leave about 3 spaces between the eyes. Well, I don't know if that's 3. That might only. Yeah, that's 2. Oh, 2 doesn't look bad, right? I think we'll go with 3 because it almost looks cross-eyed with 2. Almost. No, you back on phone waiting for PC to connect. Oh man, everybody's having issues tonight. Or do you want these? Have you been waiting for him? I love you. Should I hurry up and make you your next pair? Leave her alone. It's not a chicken. She just called Jack a chicken. Apparently she didn't like being called a chicken. She attacked me. So there's the eyeball. She's putting those on right now as I'm sitting here. She is. She's hilarious. Don't break it. What do I have these? Love you too. But she just put those on and she's running out the door. I don't think she likes them. That might be a lie. Is it really? Ugh, that stinks, Jody. I don't blame you. I really don't. Like, that's insane. Oh my gosh, I did that. I didn't see that. There we go. He's got a face. Simple face. Like, seriously. Just plain and simple. You don't even need to put a smile or anything. Why do I do it? Because I think it's cute. He doesn't want... Never mind. But it sounded better in my head. That one. Yay! Now we can stuff it. Or at least start stuffing it. Then we start closing them up, and then we work on the hat, which I think I am definitely going to adjust the hat because I can. Got it. Alright. I need more polyfill. And his smile's a little lopsided this go. I don't know why, but it's cute. So really, it's a... Alright, it happened. Nine minutes left on this first battle. Okay. Beck, are you okay? Beck just went flying off of my table. Hope she was alright. I'm sorry. Sorry, he's staring into your... I did not mean to leave him like that. I forgot how I decrease. I have no idea why. How do you think I feel? I have this one staring into my soul, and then jackalope, and yeah.
All my thoughts in whirl in motion. You were there to take it all. You poured it out into the ocean. 'Cause you can't keep it when I fall. Yeah, when I fall. I'm wearing you out. I'm wearing you out. Voices come back. Don't leave me by myself.
I have a feeling I kind of messed up this. No, they line up. Alright. And fix the internet! Yay, Jay! Proud of him. Good job. That breaks again. It better not. Jay spent all that time and effort fixing it. All that time and effort. Oh, he did. I have no idea how long, but all that time and effort. Right? I forgot. I needed more poly. So I think the pickle part is good. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the double crochets for the hat. Okay. It happened. that. Did you know? I'm gonna blow your mind. Did you know? Oh my gosh. Blue! Did you know Blue? Blue's amazing. Did you know, when you close the final couple stitches of your amigurumi, it's literally decreasing all the way around. Did you know? Blue, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Making more Christmas pickles. Because, yes. I'm doing okay. I am. Good day today. Did not get stuck at work. Not that I should have. He got his new laptop yesterday and he loves it. Like, it runs so much better than his old laptop. I know, I can't believe it. Like, dude. Oh, no. One of my coworkers looked at me. He goes, "How long have you worked here?" I'm like, "At the house?" He goes, "No, here." I'm like, 13 years. He goes, "Okay, so this was not the one." Yes, yes, lots of happy tears. And then, his friend that passed a few weeks before, they let his sister walk, which is pretty cool that they did that. And she carried his stuffed monkey that was always in the seat when he wasn't available to be in class. Good. I do feel kind of bad because my in-laws called the night before and said they wouldn't make it. And then they didn't even call the day of or anything. Like, ever since. Like, the only one that did was one of my nieces. Yeah. My mom sent him a nice pen. Like, I can't remember what kind of pen it is, but it has pencil lead, 2 colors of ink, and is a stylus. Which is pretty cool, right? I can't imagine how much that was. Okay, Jody. And then, of course, some money to help, right? Me too, let me tell you. Did I ever think he would do it? No, I didn't ever want him to graduate, but, well, here we are. He did good, though. He did. He is. I don't know why. But he is. And he did choose a school closer, which is good. I'm glad. Uh-oh, there is. There's the battle. Ooh, 45 units. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Each and every person putting down even 1 unit means so much. Look at all these epics. Thank you so much. I gotta open so I can type this out when I'm done. I am proud. And then I took Matt to eat mac and cheese. I let him pick, and he chose the mac and cheese. Then I offered to, let him get one of the challenge ones because he's 18 and you gotta be 18 to do them. And he thought about it. He's like, nah. I would have let him. I see that it's done. I'm just counting. Okay. We got Shay with 4 kills and 6 assists. Good job, everybody. Let's see what happens. 3 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Brass Lizard with 50 gold. Huskin Aurora with 1 Flying Rogue. And this is Sam with 2 Saints. Yay, welcome back, Jody. Let's continue. We got 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if... I don't know why that. Here we go. Hey, I'm adjusting the pattern to be single crochet. Because I think I might like it better. Maybe. I'm hoping. So what have you been up to? You playing what you call it, GTA stuff? I hope so. You do good at it. But also, if you are wondering, I play music that I pay for. If you're a streamer and you're looking for music that you can play without getting the NPA strikes, copyright strikes, or anything, no mutes or anything, click that referral link. Get 30 days trial. If you don't like it, then you can be like, cancel please. But a lot of my sound alerts are from Epidemic also. They have instrumental, they have vocals, they have sound alerts, sound effects, whatever they are. And I do like the music. Got this weird small object in the healed tooth extraction that you have. It hurts when you touch it with a stick, but not with your tongue. Interweb says it possibly. Oh, is it sharp? But you're not supposed to. Don't like mess with it. You're not supposed to. Sometimes what it could be is actually just like a scab. So please be careful. Please. And honestly, if you have to, don't believe Dr. Google all the time. Call your dentist office. Be like, look, it feels weird. Just throwing that out there. Okay. Yeah, I would call him up and be like, look, and don't believe Dr. Google. Just because it's not always correct. Itty bitty sharp objects, shoot them from the gum, almost. Yeah, I definitely call them up. Don't mess with it. Especially if it's sharp. You don't want to mess with anything else in your mouth, right? Maybe 3 more rounds? So if you don't know, I'm actually adjusting the hat pattern to be single crochet instead of double crochet. Why? Because I can. See, everybody says no to Dr. Google. I tell my husband that too. I'm like, don't listen to Dr. Google. What do they know? And then, of course, I'm also like, when we get to the doctor's office and stuff, tell him that you believe Dr. Google. And he just rolls his eyes in. Not wrong. Any rounds was that? I gotta keep track. But I'm thinking 9. It might actually take a little more because, like, I'm doing yarn unders instead of yarn overs, right? And it's not double crochet, so I'm hoping it turns out right. One more round, then we'll continue on to the next part. Oh, okay. That's good then. But always easy to check, right? Thank you for checking. And now you know they're gonna I'm joking. I might work. I'm joking. I don't work. Or do I? Joking. I don't. But why they put a bone graft? I always wonder stuff like, but I never ask them. I'm like, why do you do that? Maybe I should ask them, right? Then I would know. Oh my god. Mommy, can I go fishing with my friend and her mother? Where? Near the water. What? Oh. When? Hold on, I got it. Due to the air quality and for the safety of our runners, we will need to cancel running club today. Fingers crossed tomorrow improves. If you have an indoor treadmill, did you do running today? But that means all y'all gotta, well, you and your one brother need to. That's what it says. But she's not wrong, it is cute. Poopy, that's insanity. But yay for you taking care of your house. Proud of you on that. What? But yeah, totally understand. And single crochet around. I'm not even sure how this is gonna work out. I'm pretending I know what I'm doing at this point. Like, I don't want it to flare out too much, right? So Jody, you'll get another pattern update tonight. Well, where are you guys going? But where are you guys going? Just in case there's an emergency. You have my phone number, right? My phone number? Fine. See, I was smart. I moved to off stream. As long as you come back and you do the treadmill. I was smart. I remembered put it off stream when I'm writing my number down. I remember where I did that. Was that? Damn, baby girl, you messed me up. It's alright. It's only off by one stitch. Off by one. Right. Zach, when are you gonna get back to the, like, horror ones? It's soon enough, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, Jody, were you here when I opened my soda last night? That blew my mind. It actually worked. I don't remember if you were. That was crazy. Realized something last night. Don't think so? Did you know that you can open a can of soda with another can of soda? I honestly did not think it was true, and then I did it, and yep. Yeah. Do you really? Really? Yeah. I think I messed up. I think I'm missing a stitch. Yeah, it blew my mind last night that I actually wrote. No, did not. Well, your sister. I don't want one. I got zebra. Can't eat ice pop. Okay. He told me who, and I agreed. Bye. It was cute. I don't think he knew what to say. Yeah, like, woo! Really, that worked? I mean, not that I don't have to. Mary Moon Pie, hello, welcome on in. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Orange, because that's little dude's favorite. Welcome on in. I am making Christmas pickles. Well, actually, words are hard. I am figuring out the perfect way to make the Christmas pickles hat. Because I don't know if I like the double crochet version, so I'm doing a single crochet version. I'm kind of liking it. It's not as, like, bulky, I guess. I'm making a bunch of Christmas pickles because it's not July yet. Makes sense, right? Why does that one look shorter? Not even sure. Well, different yarns. I think that's why. So this was Red Heart Super Saver. This was Big Twist. And after I finalize it, I will be publishing it. It's my first crochet pattern I'll be publishing. Ooh, a cardigan? Yes! That's exciting. See, will this fit his head now? Or no? I mean, I think this one's Big Twist yarn also. Okay, so I think we're gonna do like 2 rounds, just straight single crochet. So you're done, it's winter. Aw. It's alright. I'm knitting a cardigan. Again. It's a pattern I really like. I got to test a couple years ago, and it's just a nice pattern. I decided finally to knit it for myself again. Do you mind me asking what kind of cardigan you're crocheting? I'm nosy like that. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, I think I speak for a lot of us saying that we're all nosy about patterns. Oh, that's alright. It's alright. Yes. Very careful. I've seen people use wrenches to put them on. I saw somebody use a wing nut to put them on today. There is a tool that you can buy, which I don't think I'll ever buy, even though... No, really, I do have some really tough to apply safety eyes. I really, truly do. And it's insanity when I'm trying to apply them. So let's double check that this highlight from the... I'm gonna Google that. Okay, if this is it, that's gorgeous. Not let me... It's alright. That's exciting though. Can I measure? I think that's good. I'll do a couple more rounds and then it should be good. I know, it looks weird. I know it looks weird. Don't judge it. But typically I do bend it over. Promise. And the pommel will be on the end. A couple more rounds. I think. That is exciting though. I love when people make stuff. Really do. I encourage everybody. Because it's fun. No, really, it's so much fun encouraging other people to craft. Jody, these aren't even the smallest safety eyes I have. I have smaller ones. I mean, I have 6mm up on my shelf, and then in my backpack, I have 4mm. I've not yet bought anything smaller than this. Wonder if they're the ones that I don't like putting. Oh. Those little tiny. I don't know how. I don't know what way would be down. Huh? That's weird. Yeah, see the ones I don't like? Hold on, let me grab them. Yeah. The ones I don't like are kind of like these. No, not these, sorry. Wrong one. These. Sorry, grab the wrong one. These. I don't like these. Because they break easy. Unfortunately. I've broken a couple. Not from these, so these are actually thicker than the other ones. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know about those ones that you have. I've never seen them like that. Well, I'm kind of curious on how they'll go on. Let's see. That'll sit on top. Let's add white now. Apparently, I like the sparkly yarn. Oh wow. I keep buying it. So I'm gonna go around once, normal, and then increase in all of them to give it a little flare. Oh my gosh. 10 months vintage! Hello, you beautiful person! Thank you so much for that resub! Decent pair of thick pliers and they're not clicking into place. Okay, well that's a good thing. Vintage, how are you, you beautiful person? I hope you're doing well. Sending me almost out of my chair today, I'm okay. It's fine. So apparently you got them off, but like that's so weird. I've never seen backs to safety eyes like that. But they look better than the ones I showed. Oh yeah. Those ones drive me crazy putting on. Hoping that they don't break. But the other ones I have no problem with. Like these ones are easy peasy. Oh, really? That's weird. I don't like safety eyes that don't work right. Not working as intended. Okay, we're almost done with the round. Sorry, I gotta adjust my chair. I do it all night. It's fine. It's me. I know, I kind of like this hat better already. Oh gosh, that happened. 47 units, not bad, everybody. Not bad at all. Thank you so much for putting down even 1 unit. It means so much to me, it does. See what happens. I will be, yes. I just didn't like the final hat on the original one, like the double crochet one. I wasn't too keen on it. So I figure I'll just hurry up tonight and spend like half an hour on a new style hat, and I'm kind of liking it better already. So, I have a feeling I'm gonna get a DM from the graphic designer on Twitter again. We got Shay with 4 kills, Connie Crossing with 3 assists. We got 3 winners, 5 gold to everybody. Tingo. Oh. 10 gold for Shay and Fizzy, and 3 tanks to Polaris. I'm thinking Kofi. I know a couple people told me Kofi. I like do that? No. I mean, my kids didn't bring me any package. Wonder. Let me check my shit. It's 30 minutes on this next battle, but 2 minutes down if you want to. I was gonna like that. On the wrong. UPS, right? No, USPS, I'm sorry. What? It might be at my post office. Okay. Apparently, it's still in possession in your state. I mean, you might want to check just to see if you can see something different. But hi, Ozzy. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. It is weird. I mean, it doesn't always update very well. And it's annoying that it does that. Uh-oh, why is she annoyed? Uh-oh, I need details. I mean, if she wants, I'll make up a pattern quick for her to test out too, don't worry. Joking, I know she's not. Oh, the backs, yeah. I mean, it's not her fault. You didn't know. Like, she didn't know. Right? Okie dokie, Ozzy. Cut off long enough. It's alright. Tell her it's alright. Tell her you're making it work. How many did you get, though? I guess that's another. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't gotten the new ones. I haven't. The new ones I ordered. Haven't got. I'm slightly concerned now. Not sure I like that last round. But we're gonna go with it. Mama Fader's gonna get like 7 different pickles with different hats. I almost want to look, because the other ones I got, hold on. No way, that was my backpack. There's my, oh my gosh, I'm losing. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. What am I looking for? I know. Pom-pom maker. I have no idea where I put it. Like, there's, like, I had it and I lost it and I need it. Oh, there it is. Hey, that's so weird. Also, can somebody tell me, when you go from one side to the other, do you cut the yarn on it? Because I'm wondering if I'm doing that wrong. See, that's what I do too. But I'm just curious. I should look up the how to, because the back of the package doesn't say. What I do is I close it. I go through there. Okay. Yeah. Like, I'm slightly concerned now. Oh gosh, that was not correct. I order a lot of my safety eyes because I cannot buy most sizes or colors in stores here. Because even though safety is in the name, safety eyes are not exactly safe. I can get specific sizes and only black safety eyes at most craft stores. Other than that, I have to go online. And I always tell everybody that if they're safety eyes, they are not safe. Please do not give your items to children 5 and under. If I could, I would be like 18 and under, because my oldest probably would put stuff in his mouth. I can feel him rolling his eyes at me at this moment, but that's alright. Long enough. Make it work. Make it work. So I just tie it once. It's simple. Start. Hi, last traveling. And kiddo. I do it once that way, and then I cross it again, and I go once. Christmas pickles are up. My day was okay. Long. My days are always long. It's because I get up wicked early. After I stay up wicked late. Because that's what I do. I forgot I had to open these. Y'all didn't see that, right? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. Some of my coworkers decided that one of them specifically said you should work on Saturday day shift. Yeah, there's somebody we don't want working there that wants to work there. Mom look good? Mom look good. Why do I do this to myself? Because I can. Oh gosh, what's okay. Not sure I like this version of the hat. Not sure. I mean, it's kind of cute. I kind of like how it flares out, but I might keep this version. Hey, Jody, what do we think about this style hat? Gosh. Don't look into his eyes. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I like it better than the other one. Hi, Mama Fader. Looks. Yeah, it does, right? I might keep both patterns. I might. I kind of like them both. Oh. Oh my gosh, I hope she's alright lost traveling. I really do. Like, that's no joke. The Mama Fader, they're different sizes because different brands of yarn. Okay. This was the one from last night, the hat. This is my new design for the hat. I kind of like the new one a little better. I kind of do. I do like the new hat too. I might start your order over again and make another one in this color with this hat, just so that all of yours match. Are you sure? Because Koala wants one of this color too, so I can. Okay. I mean, my kids hate having everything match, so I get it. I mean, I think it started when people were like, oh, you have twins. No, they're not twins. And that's the moment that Baby Girl and Peanut Butter Cup realized that they look alike. Might be playing. Twinning when twinning isn't real, right? Like, oh no, like, it gets better though. It gets better because people are like, oh, you have twins. No, I don't. Are you sure? I was there. I was the one, like, there. The MVP of them being born. But Hover's support, don't worry. He gets support credit. Like, really? Horrifying. Like, how would I not know? Are you sure? I still laugh. Same initial, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's gonna still be a couple years until people realize that they're not 100%. Like, I mean, a lot of people do realize, but that's traveling the shade. that pickled. He's fishing right now. But look, we're at 43. How? Explain it to me. Yeah, I finished the truth. Well, I believe it. Want to plan? Honestly, I'm one of those people, I would want 2 dozen in it, right? Because if there's more than 2 dozen, I would lose track of what ones I got in it, like even flipping through pages. But if it's less, I feel like I would need a whole shelf. So for me, 2 dozen. You're at 20? See, that's not bad. See, 20's good. Like between 20 and 24. Yeah. I wouldn't go any over 24, right? Because like I said, if you put too many, you're gonna forget if you wrote one down. That might just be me. But, yeah, no more than 24. 20's good. 20 could be really good. But yeah, no more than 24. It's like we were on the same page there. Depending on how long, yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. It really is. But did my friend get back to you? Just wondering. She was so, you should have seen her face when I asked her. No, aw, man. It's all good? Okay. Yeah. I was hoping she would. But I do know she got busy. Man. Something else? Awesome. I'm here for it. I mean, I love when people work on stuff. So this will be number 44 for the year. Should I really count each of these? Alright, and one more thing. Heck yeah. I mean, Mama Fader, depending on how detailed you want stuff, I could help with art, but I don't qualify myself as a professional art person. 72, heck yeah. Illustrate. Oh, yes, do it. Okay, yep. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I feel like people would yell at me if I don't. It does, right? How soft is the white alpaca? I feel like it would add softness to it. Like, the sock yarn is amazing as is, but I feel like that would just add a layer of cushy. Does that make sense? Jody's like, yes, I'll go touch it. Good choice. Oh gosh. Oh, Mama, since you're here, hold on. Let me grab the back. Black hole of my work life. No, really, it is. So I started this, right? I absolutely love this color. Have it covered? Awesome. So, it went from 144 and cut in half, right? Look at that, though. It's gorgeous. I love how it's working up. I am so in love with how it's working up. It's all frilly because the decrease. But it's gorgeous. Like, I knew it was gonna be gorgeous, but it's even more than I imagined, right? Like, I'm in love with it. Like, I don't think I can't complain about any of it, Mama Fader. I really can't, because I don't think I've seen any that I don't like. Although, hold on. Because y'all gotta see this. And I sent one of these to Jody's mom. Maybe if I turn on my gosh darn light. I can't wait to use this one. The harvested squash. I just love the colors. I can't wait. This is gonna be for me. This one. It's so pretty. Like, honestly, when Mama Fader, she sent me a picture of all of it, right? The yarn was gorgeous in the picture, gorgeous when Mama Fader had it, but in person, it's like beyond gorgeous. Like, I almost don't want to use any of it, but I am, obviously, right? Yeah. I honestly think it was a good choice. Oh, hi, Huggers. Mama Fader's like, I know people that'll buy it. Like, I thought Jody was gonna, like, long distance, like, seriously injure me. Really. I did, because, it's me. It's me. And me being me, I sent yarn. Like, when it's this good, and honestly, Mama Fader sold it at a really deep discount during her sale. Yeah. Bill Swinton. Don't make me do it again. What? Cody's like, don't. I have your mother's address still. I don't imagine her leaving there anytime soon. I get it. I really do. Like, I don't give many discounts to people anymore because a couple people burned me, right? But specific people, I will always. Like, my mom actually scolded me when I gave her a huge discount on a blanket. Like, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, well, you literally gave me life. Right? And it was for, I think it was her stepdaughter's or cousin or something relative of her new husband was having a baby, and I just had the blanket laying around. I didn't know what to do with it. So why couldn't I? Like, really? Yeah. And she knew. Like, she knew. Because she saw in my shop after, like, before I could, cancel or take it off my shop, she saw it. She's like, you totally did not charge me enough. I'm like, shut up and take my items. They do. Allowed. But I don't even cut these. all the way off because there we go. Number 44. Look at how cute. Look at it's staring into your soul. It's like, love me. Yep, go take care of Steve. He's amazing. So that's the first one for tonight. We are so gonna do this slime green one because it's amazing. I love this color. I have so much yarn on my table. I might have to. I have so much yarn on my table again, and half of it I don't even need. More than half. I passed the meaning of life yesterday, I'm sorry. And I wasn't even live for that. Sorry. It's not a bad name. I'm using the wrong hook, everybody. That hook. Have it. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Yes. Yes, I'm here for it. Also, you remember how Lumi made everybody's Poke Fusion into whatever? I think she'll, like, be mad if I crochet it up and send it to her again. No? Okay. I'll do it. Asking for me. They were all cute though. We got 3.5 minutes-ish on the battle. Oh, I know she will be. Like, she scolded me when I bought the love coffin. Lady L, hello, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I do. Okay, so I'm asking everybody now. So this was the pickle from last night. I still have to tack the hat down. Not sure. Right. What hat do you like better? And they're both staring into your soul. How's the winter? It's all full of gross outside. Apparently the air quality is getting worse again. So this was last night, this was tonight. I kind of like tonight's better. But yeah, it's out. Yeah, they're both good. But I just, something about tonight's, I think it's because it's all single crochet again. Too much smoke, ugh. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting more smoke here, and I'm okay with it. Like, I get it, right? Can't control Mother Nature. and people are jerks. I'm not trying to complain for you know, Canada's fault, because it's not. But yeah, I get it. Like, we kind of noticed it earlier at work, and then we got an alert through our work email saying, oh, just a precaution, bad smoke is coming our way. Like, really? It's fine. We'll survive. I mean, last time it happened, it rained for like 2 days afterwards, and it was so much better. Yeah, we do. Buttons.
I'm losing my grip, and I'm starting to drift. Open your eyes.
What is wrong with you tonight? Hi.
It's hard not to let
Hi, everybody. This is Buttons. He's not sure what he's doing.
you I told
You mind?
turn up the radio
Oh, you don't? I know.
and bring us up.
Days of rain. You want the rain that we're getting? Because the past couple nights have been insane. Hi. What are you doing to me? Get your booty out of the camera. He's climbing on me. He's like, love me, mom. He's so... Hold on, but... I love him. Got 48 units, not bad. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even 1 unit means so much to me, and my cat's gonna snuggle with me. He's purring. Oh, Jody, wait, do you want me to send you this pattern for the hat, the second hat? It's literally... You'll laugh at it. No, really, you'll laugh at it. Let me bring it up. Send it. Okay, I'll send it later then. What do we got? Ooh, I got 1 kill wombat with 5 assists. We got 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone. We got Hirokin with 3 gladiators, and Black Rose with 1 centurion. Boss 416. Oh, this is the last of the map. Whoa. Well, do you need some? Look, he's coming back. He's like, I hear that. Come on, Button. Come on. Go back up. He's waiting for me to move. There we go. Come on. Oh, I know. He saw the jar down there. And of course, Java probably will always be the first one up here, because that's how he rolls. Ooh, good choice, good choice. Do I have to make you wait? Don't steal your children's snacks. That's not nice. This is Java, everybody. He's adorable and now licking my hand. Did you really? I have my hand. There you go, yeah. I love you. Hold on, I didn't get enough. I know these. Look at him. He's holding my hand. He's like, don't give these ones away. Buttons is amazing. Look, now he's licking my hand. Somebody. You're so handsome, Bubba. Yeah. Over. They have to slow. You are so loud tonight. Fun. like lazy. Why? I know why. Hi, so royal. This was only 3 out of 5. Can I have my hand back? I don't see the others. Down the tree. I have my hand. Oh, Jack is. I can go give. It's where the treats were. Like that is it. It's where the treats were. It's fast. The weirdest feeling. So, Royal, how was the rest of your stream earlier? I can ask that. I'm a streamer. Yeah. It kind of tickles, actually. Cats and you, allergies can kill you. Yeah. I believe that. Hold on, let's move the camera and give Jack some. Look at that pretty kitty back there. Spoiled Jack. Doesn't want to be on a camera any other way. She does so much. Let's see if she'll do trick. I want the camera again. Okay, come here, baby. Ready, sit. Here she's at. Sit. Up. There you go, good girl. Kitty hands. Buttons did a chair stream for y'all. So good. She's adorably awesome. She can roll over, but she gets halfway over and then she stops lately. Hubbard says that she got chonky. I say she's perfectly normal. He likes belly rubs. And that's honestly why. And it's not fair. She needs to be combed out again. Let me tell ya. But yeah, she loves belly rubs. I think that's why she stops. If Gordy was out, like, I don't know, he's chilling in the kitchen. If he came out, he would actually crawl across the floor for a treat. Hi, Angie. This is my own pattern today. I'm trying to perfect the pattern to publish it. The first ever one. Oh my gosh, I had to laugh. You are what you think you are, but your doctor says you're not a toothpick. But that's how you look at yourself. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, so I opened up a pattern the other day to see, like, what yarns I need and stuff. The Cheshire Cat one that I bought. The bigger one, right? And, I had to laugh. And I had to tell Hovers why I was laughing. It said that the pattern was copyright protected. No. I told you no more. So the pattern goes, this pattern is copyright protected. This means that you cannot sell anything that you make from this pattern. And I looked at the pattern and I'm like, you don't know what it means to actually copyright a pattern, and I guarantee that it's not copyright. But still, like, that would be stupid, anybody taking it and selling it, right? Because somebody did publish, but, you know, the whole actually go through and copyright. And, like, yeah, I looked it up because people tried calling me out. Copyrighting a pattern is like copywriting a recipe. Yeah, that is all. Everybody can make the same exact recipe, but it's always gonna probably more than likely turn out different. Yeah. And that's why I laugh when people are like, oh, they say you can't sell this. The designer's full of baloney. And its first name is not OSCAR. Exactly. If by chance crochet patterns, knit pattern, all of it, yeah, they are. Now, see, the difference is, like, so Royal says, if there's a trademark on the final product, the final character, which is baloney in itself. Because look at how many people make and sell things trademarked by Disney and Nintendo and stuff. And then they're like, yeah, this is, you can't make this and sell it and stuff. Okay, Isabella. Okay, makes sense. Enjoy, have fun. But even then, it's still an iffy thing because everybody creates differently. But yeah, I just laugh like, oh, you can't, like, literally just made a character that's trademarked. And you're like, yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I mean, there are some places that have permission to sell patterns from characters from Disney. But did you know that you not only have to contact Disney, but the designer of that character? Because it's trademarked by both. So the artist and Disney. And I have found out that both will almost always say yes, but put a limitation. And will tell you that in your selling post, you need to put down that you have permission from Disney and all other sources. So there's that. And I've seen Disney take down patterns. Big time. And if it's on Etsy, or probably any place to sell patterns, they will give you all of the fees that they collected from those patterns. I found that out too. That was kind of funny. Ooh, and a stretch. I tried finding a good one for stretch. Did not. A good sound. And an E? Okay. We got yellow mustard pretzels. Okay, we're gonna eat yellow mustard pretzels because I don't know what else I have. It works. And I like these. So there's that. Oh gosh. Yep, for the stretch, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're safe from Disney. If it's free, it's safe from Disney. Because they can't come at you for selling something for nothing. And that's why I tell people, if you're gonna make something that's trademarked, Put up for free. Makes sense. Yes, do it. I'm here for it. Ooh, peanut butter cup just got in trouble. Ooh. The kid wants to run cross country, but doesn't want to do the practices. 500 wool and rings of. Ooh, good idea. Gonna be hard to decipher for my animal. Add a few more pictures, that's alright. After a shower. I'll think of one that's different enough. But it would be not insanely similar.
Right now, I'll take a shower. You just take a for a night.
He still hasn't. Oh my god. Yeah.
Shower. I got.
Oh, I need to know. Penguins are not purple. Except this one. No idea, lost traveling, no idea. Oh, really? I had no idea about that. It does make sense, though. It does. Labyrinth was a great movie. Just one tonight. Just one tonight, but total of 2. Yeah, one yesterday, one today. Hi, Black Rose. You couldn't. That does make sense. I feel like that sounds familiar. Also, my mug warmer is not working anymore, and that upsets me. But it works for charging my phone. But it won't heat my coffee. That's. Didn't you feed her once? You said you did. Like, We're making all the pickle. One of every color. 4 times. Oh. That's like one more time than I ate. I mean, besides my pretzels right now. Just throwing that out there. Now she wants more food? What? Insanity. Totally understandable, though. I feel it. It's a mood. Just a reminder, everybody, I will not be on tomorrow. Hubbers has an appointment that I'm bringing them. Yes, in the evening. Why? Because that's the only time that they had available. I gotta go help him quick. I'll be here for you. How to check this on my phone. I don't know what's wrong with it. No, I insert the correct email and password and it says that there's trouble logging in. Not that it's incorrect. But I don't know. I'm not gonna stand over there right now and do it. What do you want? No, I'm still logged in. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out later. I'm not gonna stand there right now and do it. No, he has to be on somebody's account. Tell him to use Anvil's account. It won't hurt. Dude. Well, no, he's not logged in either. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. I don't know what to do to make it work. It's like, yeah, it's the correct email and password are there. Other than that, it's not working. Oh, also, hi Mark Songs, how's it going? Weather might be hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Or, something. So, like, I'm logged in, Hubbers is logged in, I put the correct email and password in, and it's like, not log in. I don't know. I really don't know. No. How am I? I'm doing good. No, he should still be able to log in. I don't know why it won't let him. And it's still paid throughout December. So I don't know. I googled it and it says there might be an update. I'll have to check later. I'm irritated with my treadmill right now. Because it won't let one of my children log on. Yeah. It's not necessarily hot here, but it's also not cold here, and it's awful rainy, and... Is it punishment to teach kiddo how to do Sudoku and make her do one a day? No. What? My treadmills? Yeah, it won't let him log in even with the correct email and password. Isn't that weird? Too much smoke to be outside? I totally agree that. It does make him think. Although, I don't know. That might be punishment for you, Lost Traveling. Just knowing how she works. Are you a glutton for that punishment, Lost Traveling? Yeah, it's one of the newer Norda track that has the iFit in it. It's got a tablet in it. But last time we had a power outage, yeah. It worked, so not an issue for you, but problem solving. But I say go for it. You know there's different types of Sudoku puzzles? Like, you know the normal 9 blocks inside of 9 blocks, right? There's those ones, but then there's different shapes. I used to do them on my phone, then they got too easy for me, so I deleted the app. So that might be. Make her do it on her phone, so she can flip it and send it to you. Yes. There you go. Yeah. But I don't know why he can't log in, though. It won't even, like, do the whole lost password thing. Weird. I'll figure it out later. Can we finish a second pickle today? Probably not, with how distracted I've been getting. Right? It's alright. Oh, Stream Elements keep sending me, oh, you know you want us to sponsor you for insert game here. I'm like, I don't play that game. Locking on the spot, yes. But with a treadmill, it actually tracks how far you go and stuff. So there is that. Which is good. Hoping this one turns out about the same as the second one, this one. Like, so far I think so, but then again, I'm not sure. They all might be different sizes, but that's alright, right? It's what makes it unique. Do not like treadmills. They're dangerous. They really, truly are. As I let one of my children get on the treadmill and run. Different is always good. What day of the year is this? Like, not the date, but day of the year. Now, all pickles came out of the same mold, but they might have come out of the same jar. I like that one, Lost Traveling. I'm here for it. Yeah, if they're properly trained, it's not a bad thing. Yep. And my kids all know the rules for the treadmill and how it's easy to, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No, that's bad. Did it die, or do you just need to, get Freon in it? Freon? You know, this stuff. You have to, like, charge it. Charge it, there we go. It's sparkly, but here. 107 degrees is insanity. As I sit here in a sweatshirt. Right? I mean, dress in layers, that's what I do. Like an onion, I just peel, like, my layers off. No, really, I do. Got some. Yay! Rule number 1 of the treadmill is set up cam so we can all LOL about it afterwards. Right? No, if I did that, you know how he would be running? Hold on. Hold on. This is what he would do. Ready? There you go. He like this. He really would. He would look at the camera and do it. Then, ooh. I don't blame you. Free crochet. Yes. One of my vans I had over the years, the fan died near the end of summertime. And of course, the same fan that runs the AC runs, well, the blower runs the AC and the heat, right? Yeah. I feel that. And it's, oh, that's terrible. Get that fixed. Please, save yourself. Oh gosh. Yeah. That's terrible. Kind of not being able to see what you were doing, trying to, yeah. No, Jody, hold on, here. Use it. You can use a fork. We have 56 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even 1 unit means so much to me. Don't, oh man, here, you need mine too? But what size? I've got like 4 sizes. What size? You want the really, oh wait, you can't even see. What the heck's wrong with me? Everything. It's me, I'm the problem. I'm joking. 5 kills for Shade, 1 assist for Black Rose. We got 3 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Black Rose with 3 warriors. A Fader with 3 warriors. A Meditative Crafter with 15 gold. Stop, let's continue. Apparently that's the wrong battle. My bad. Have 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if you want to. Don't do it, Jody. It's a trap. But yeah, what size do you want? I don't know. It doesn't say. They all say clover. Oh! Oh my gosh, that's terrible, Who. I hope everybody's alright. Oh, here you go. Like shoving everything in everybody's face today, I'm sorry. Where am I? Throwing that out there. Here, look at the green yard. Look at my pom-pom beaters. Teeny baby. He came strolling over and walked right over Tonks. How dare he? He's adorable. That was my foot. Who did that? Hi, Bean. I know what's more ridiculous, my animals or myself. Oh, really? More ridiculous. Both? Okay. Hi, Bean. Tonks left, so Bean's following her. Oh, he's coming back. Came back, so he's following her again. Poor dog. Can't get away from these animals. But yeah, seriously, don't organize your craft area because then you can't find anything, and definitely don't let somebody else do it for you because I can't find any yarns that I want to find. It is. Gotta have the fun. 100%. Right round because I have no idea. I should just count, but well, it's me. Not doing it. Oh, did Bean come over to bother you? He keeps following poor Tom. Yeah, I told on him. Next set of supplies / yarn. You'll order online and have it delivered. I mean, that's one way to make sure that you don't buy extra that you don't really need. Get the colors, yeah. I feel that. I really do. It's, yeah. Like, sometimes you can't get the colors, or you get extra, and you have no idea why you went in for 2 colors, and you walk out with 22. You know, stuff like that. No idea how. Or was it 3 and I came in? I don't know. It's fine. I don't know, like baby girls on board. Somebody is anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I went in for three colors. I think 3 colors. Oh, it's not anybody on my porch. It's Peanut Butter Cup running. Dark Orchid, Soft White, and Aran, right? Which is like a cream. And I walked out with 22. So I agree. Mainly all colors of green. Yeah. Yeah. It happened. Exactly, that's what happened. Like, I knew I was probably gonna get a couple shades of green. I didn't expect as much as I did. And some of it was, like, more variegated colors that I've never seen because, like, the size of my Joann's is, like, triple than what it used to be. So they had all the area for more yarn, and I was overwhelmed, and I just kept, yep, let's go this, let's go that, let's go this, let's go that. And some of them are really, really pretty, and I don't want to use them, but I'm going to use them eventually. So we got a little over 2 hours. Can we make another pickle? That'd be pretty awesome, right? I feel like people like are overachievers for me. That's alright, you do you. You do you. Fine. I mean, like, a lot of the colors I get, I will use for definite projects. And then other ones are like, oh, maybe I'll find a use. They're just pretty. I am definitely thinking it's going to be more this size. Because that's about where the first bend was. Yeah. Right, Angie? Oh my gosh. Did you see some of them? Let me see if I can find it. Like this one. Did I really need this one? Yes. For what? I've no idea yet. But it's really pretty. It reminds me of like a beach. It's called Country Basket, though. It's from Karen. It's really pretty. And this one, let's try one. I'm thinking for your hat. Right, look at that one. It's greens and blues. This is called Lake Mist. It's really pretty. I like it. I knew I had some. And then this one. Did I need this one? Yes. You know why? Because it's called Sunset. Right, Angie? This one I think is an ombre. Yeah, it's an ombre. Really pretty, though. And there's this one. Baby girl loves this one. It's called Baby Rainbow. I needed them all. Did I need to walk back and forth that many times? Yes, because I have a lot of yarn. That is all. Right? I mean, I've made Baphomet a few times with the retro stripes. And also this cat too. Exactly, you don't know. You never know. Like, definitely me. Like, sometimes it's completely random. Hey, do you have this color? Can you make me that? Yes and yes. Good picky? No, they're not. Finish a few projects this week. May the odds be in your favor. Now, baby girl's actually gonna go through my fleece for the dragon. Hopefully tomorrow. Awesome. Is it? Mm. That's exciting. Almost done. Heck yeah. Here for it. I've got plenty of these to get done. Y'all want a pickle? Y'all are getting pickles. So I think Solaire will. Oh wait, we need a giveaway going. We got one more. We need a raffle. Well, no, we can do it Saturday. No, we'll do it today. What's Saturday? Is Saturday the 1st? Yeah, we'll do it quick. Totally forgot. We got one more Stream Raider skin to give away for the month. That's on me. I forgot what day it was. Yeah. I don't know if... Wow. The Stream Raiders partner skin. Thank you, Jody. Also, if you were not here, you can open a soda with another soda. Right? Wait, how did I do it? Yeah, do it tonight. There we go. I mean, clearly I think I messed up, but it's alright. Of course we did, because pickles are everything. Forgot what I was doing. It happens. We got 2 into the pickles, and I decided to change the hat pattern, and then, yes. Then the chaos ensued between everything, right? It's fine. We cannot have just... Right? I never take just one pickle out of the jar. Nope. Multiple. They're delicious. Did you know I never liked dill pickles up until earlier? Giving you ideas. Do it. All of it. Holy macaroni and cheese. No, every time it's a first and I'm not working, they leave it for me. I'm like, not extra. No, you don't. I mean, me too, but here I am designing a pattern. It's fine. I mean, do you really have too much on your plate? I mean, asking for me. How do you know it's too much? Oh no, Lost Traveling. But Moogle heads, an octopus, cat, dog, a mouse, and that no-so toast. That's easy peasy. You'll work on that. It's alright. What else do you want to make though? I mean... Just because I'm nosy. And I can't wait for that toadstool to be done. It's gonna be amazing. For the toadstool? I mean... What? Oh my gosh, I really do have to make 4 pickles this week. Hi Linnea, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. How's it going? Oh my gosh, Jody! Oh my gosh, I think this one's even bigger, better, and amazing. I think that one's amazing. Definitely gonna make more pickles out of slime. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? I am totally not distracted. Totally somehow got 44 stuff done so far this year. I have no idea how. Yeah. How many days does it take? What day is out of 300? It is 179. Four days. Ooh, yes. Do it. I'm here for it. Could be worse. Got a bit of a headache. What's the day so you're not all here? Aw. Less painful than fuzzy now. Awesome. I'm doing good. I am. Got so many things to choose from here, but thinking may want to make a decent sized drag. 4 days per item. Like it's 4.01 days per item completed. It's insanity. I only check like every couple days. My gosh, if I finish this one, It might be under 4 days per item. No, don't let me do it. What? How long does a CT scan take? Asking because I need to know what I should bring tomorrow. Mama Fader, are you here? You might be able to answer. Yep, 179 divided by number of finishes. How long does a CT scan take, or does it vary? Just wondering what I should bring. Like, I think the MRI took, what, half an hour or so? This CT scan. Under 10 minutes? Okay. He's no contrast for it. Insurance wouldn't approve that. Okay, so I'm driving all the way down there for a 10-minute scan. Okay, I got it. Perfect. He better buy me food. I know he will. That sounds good. Okay. So my phone might be good enough. Make sure it's charged. Down to the hospital. Like, nearest hospital is like 40 minutes. Awesome, Jody. I'm proud of you. Go make me a 30. Okay. Maybe I'll bring my Switch. It could happen. Right? Well, I'm gonna estimate. Don't need a second surgery? Good. Told you it would take a couple months to fully heal, but everything looks good. Awesome. I'm happy for you. Oh no, don't buffer. Is it me? No, I'm not dropping frames. Vitals and stuff. I mean, yeah, that does. Okay, yay! Welcome back. I mean, I think, you know, having to wait, though, because it's in the evening, I might as well bring stuff to do. I'll bring my Switch. It's fine. I'll play Tears of the Kingdom. It's good. Baby girl Beth be getting back soon. It's after 8. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll just bring it. Very great. It'll be fine. I bought the case for that reason. I do bring it to work on occasion. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things that could happen, right? And who knows, maybe there's only one CT thing and that works out of, like, a couple. So we got about 2 hours left of stream. We could finish a second pickle. I'm not expecting it. But we technically could finish a second pickle. That would be insanity. Jody's like, do it. But Jody, you would be wrong. Jay would be wrong, not you. Jay would be wrong. I thought it was later than it is. I don't know, I think I get up too early in the morning. Why? Because I gotta go to work. Slow down, right? Going back up for the how to sign the book. With love from Mama Fader, aka. I mean, I like the Mama Fader. I do. Your pen name. Hold on, I have a pen with my name on it. A previous boss of mine got everybody one for Christmas one year. Unfortunately, you can't find replacement ink for that one. So I have a dead pen, but I gotta keep it because it's got my name on it. Somewhere here. So one of my pen containers. I think so too. I found out, I found out yesterday that a cousin co-wrote a book. The book is not my cup of coffee, but I had to buy it. And I told her I'm probably not gonna read it. Because that's alright, you don't have to buy it. I'm like, no, I have to buy it because it's you. Hate when people put your name on stuff. Normally, is it a bill? I mean, I like it when people put my name on a check. Just throwing that out there. I think everybody's that way. I mean, for their own name, not just my name. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Pseudo-biography is pen name. Yeah. Okie dokie, Jody. Leaving it up to the reader to figure out that, you know, that's kind of smart. I like it. It's a lifelong punishment. I mean, I get that then. Like, I've had people, like, ask me why I named my kids the way I did. All of my kids have 5-letter names, right? First names. Why? Because longer names are also a curse if you think about it. Ignore, aw. You should put the pickle next to him in the morning. Oh wow. Publisher's like, hurry up! For more chapters and edits. Aw. Alright. To lose it? Aw. It'd be funny though. Like, get it on camera, what? What? I would never. I would. I'm sorry. That was... Keep you awake for... Aw. I have J names, and we're from the Bible. Oh, middle names all start with A from the Bible. So the last name, not many choices left. Aw. And... Nah. Oh, no. When we had Peanut Butter Cup, everybody's like... Because oldest starts with A, baby girl starts with B, Peanut Butter Cup starts with R, and then little dude starts with B. Everybody's like, you messed up. Like, no, I didn't. Well, weren't you going in alphabetical? No, I was not. It just happened to be that way. Ooh, 20 seconds left. On the battle. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Every time? Okay. Good luck. May the odds be in your favor. I actually said that this morning to somebody because they're like, yeah, I gotta go shower. I'm like, may the odds be in your favor. Katie and JJ. So there we go. We got 57 units. Not bad. Let's see what happens, everybody. Let's see what we got. Oh, really? We do. Amazing. Team go! I had a a fourth J for J, right? Can't tell. I see Bean, but I think there might be another cat with him. Cats are me. J.A. Casey? They should have switched K and C for Jack. I'm joking. I know, it's never planned that way, right? But that would have been funny. Yeah, Mama Fader with 4 kills. Sensitively Savage with 4 assists. We got 3 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Lydia, 9 gold. Satan with 15 gold. And Evan himself was 20 gold. Excuse me, why? Right there, we got 30 minutes on the battle. Put some units down if, by chance, would like. Yeah. If by chance it starts storming again, we will be getting offline. I might sneeze. These initials are funny because they're also initials for the college he went to. Really? That's kind of funny. I thought I could block the sneeze, but it did not work. I apologize, everybody. Thank you. That was funny. I really tried. Hold on. I might be done this time. I'm not sure. Also, if you do play Stream Raiders and you're in my chat, SR Skin in the chat. Do it up. Yeah, I sneezed terrible amount of times, and it's not as bad as before I started the nasal spray. But it's still pretty bad. It got to the point at work that my coworkers wait till the end of the day and then they tell me how many times I sneeze. Kind of funny. Violent to high pitch, really? No, mine actually are normally louder than they were right there. Normally. It's kind of scary. I've woken my dog up from sleeping. It's kind of fun. That one is. Yeah. I got blown. go find tissues because somebody used all my tissues. Oh no, I found them now. Never mind. Thought somebody used them all. Did not. Well then, that was a wasted trip, wasn't it? Huh. Fine. I'll bring the open box upstairs. I'm out upstairs. Alright. Huh. Yeah, mine are normally like really loud. Not ear rattling, but loud enough that like my animals jump. It's kind of funny though. Like they've always been that way. Like my dad used to sneeze a lot too. Turns out, environmental allergies. Who would have thunk? Not me. But yeah, leave it to me to go all the way and get a new box of tissues and then fine. It happened. So I figured out for the slip stitches, I'm yarning over. Okay, I'll do that after this slip stitch. You know what, I'll actually... Thank you, Angie, for the stretch. Stretching's good. A lot of people, when they're crafting, or when they're just sitting there, forget to stretch every now and then. Sign off your phone. Oh, that's horrible. That's insanity how hot it is there. It really is. Oh my gosh. I hope it cools off. Stretch and drink, yeah. That's a mood. And I understand. Oh my gosh. What? Why did I jump in that? Mid-August? Makes sense. Whereas here, if you work at a kitchen mid-August, that's terrifying. Thank you, Lucian. My cats are slowly making their way. Come on. Dean's looking at my mouse like, I don't want to knock it down again. Last time I pretended you were leaving the stream. Or starting, I can't remember. Oh, that is, yeah, that's a good silver lining. Dean, wait your turn, dude. Java and Bean. Sir, buttons, that is my arm that you're relaxing on. Do you see Jack up there? Right there, Jack's just patiently waiting. Hold on. Hold on, I don't have anything. Oh my gosh. Can I have my hand back? You came right over. Why do you look so tired all the time? Huh? Why? Not in the right buttons. gallons? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. She's not coming up. Do you see her though? Look at her. She knows. She's like, she's gonna bring me some. But am I? Am I? Of course I am. Spoiled. Like baby girl. Eh? What's the green tea? Baby girl loves green tea. She knows how to use my coffee maker to make a single serve hot water. That is a lot of tea. Hot green tea or any kind of green tea or cold. Oh my gosh, why? Why slime yard? Cold green tea with, ooh, that does sound not bad. I mean, I don't typically drink a lot of tea. It has to be specifics. Like, sweet tea. Southern sweet tea. Delicious. I can drink that all day, every day. I know, too much sugar in it. Whatever. It's delicious. Flavored teas. Specifically from, like, TGI Fridays and stuff. Delicious. I can sit there and drink those all day. But yeah. I get it. Not everybody can. But hot tea, it's gotta be specific. 3 gallons of it. We'll take a gallon jug with you to work. It will be gone by 10:30. Oh my gosh. Did I tell y'all that yesterday I left my coffee at home? Bengal tea? What's that? Any details? I mean, I like the, like, chai. Updated cozy, you should sleep. But should you? Will you? Will you is the question. How far did you get? Like, it's not a bad pattern. I think I just got, oh my gosh, you got a lot done. But is it driving you crazy stitching the opposite? Is it? I imagine. My coworkers made coffee. Really? I could probably drink that. Like, I like chai, I like black licorice, stuff like that, yeah. Bring back to your weight. That's alright. It's one of a kind no matter what. Yeah, see, so Monday night I got mandated to work the evening shift. I was not happy, but it is what it is, right? So, Tuesday morning I got up, I did my thing, I made coffee, I filled my water bottle, I grabbed breakfast, I grabbed lunch, and I walked out my house without my coffee or my water. Don't worry, I put flavoring in stuff. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks amazing. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work in Pattern Keeper also. But it's not a bad, like I said, I think I just didn't want to continue it because When I think cafe, it's coffee shop, not sparkling water. Like tea, yes. Matcha, yes. Yeah, Pattern Keeper and Frosted Pumpkin are not compatible. Look, speaking of coffee, thank you, Mama Zachbot. It's like you read my mind. Yeah, I've never gotten a Frosted Pumpkin to work in Pattern Keeper. Markup RXP, if you have it, you can use that. It's not, I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but it's definitely not. Right? Yeah, I'll be here Saturday. My coworkers have not fully convinced me to work Saturday. Although, like, they want me to. Will I? I'm not sure. Probably not. The Saturday. I only get 2 days off a week. Like, do I really want to give one up? Also, everybody don't forget next month, 2 Saturdays I will not be on, and they're back-to-back Saturdays. Why? Because I have 2 craft events to go to. And I already paid them, I'm not canceling them. I'm okay with it. I actually look forward to these. It's also local. Right, so local to me. And sorry. And I do pretty good at them. Think about the overtime. I'm also getting time and a half on 4th of July for 8 hours, so, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I love my local craft shows. So one of them I've set up almost every year, except, COVID. And the other one has not happened since COVID. But I love the local ones. They're so nice. Like, for the most part, a lot of nice people. Sometimes you get those competitive crafters, and it's like, shut up. I told somebody that once. This was like pre-COVID. I told somebody to shut up because they just annoyed me with their, oh, my stuff's better than yours. Shut up. No, it's not. They're all comparable in their own sense. If you've ever done a craft event, you know. Not sure how many houses, hours, making your employees work on the 4th. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of people will be gathered at people's houses. Think about it. So let's say there's 20 cars at one house. They're having a barbecue, fireworks later. You know they're all not gonna be sober. Who's gonna miss their car? Right? They'll just think they parked it somewhere else. They'll think they Ubered. And when they get home and they wake up in the morning, they'll be like, oh no, they found me. But I'm making up a whole story for you. Like, you could literally write a book with what I'm talking about. Right? Right? Like, it works. I'm gonna need details at how many. I am. Less than 8. And you know how many you'll get in that? Less than 8 hours, right? You'll get quite a few. Because people are not smart on holidays. We all know that. Well, not saying everybody, but specific people. Heck, 90% of them probably won't be locked. Hubbard either worked with a guy or knew a guy that had to get a car towed and like needed information and he provided the information. Apparently the person that owned the car, right, put a door handle on it. Yeah. He'll be drunk, probably. I don't doubt that. As of right now, I believe I'm still gonna be live on Tuesday. I don't think I'm gonna not stream. I might it might just be a short stream. It depends on if they're shooting fireworks off or not. I know some places are not doing it. They'll do it on Sunday instead. But still, like, neighbors and stuff. Yeah. Okay, what color eyeballs should this one have? We got this one with blue, this one with yellow. I've got, I don't know if I really want to put red eyeballs on. We've got clear orange, I think orange, blue, got brown. Lots of red, green. Oh, what that color is. Oh, I have purple. Don't. Sorry. So we're almost ready for the hat, and this will be 2. And we have about an hour and a half left. It's alright. It's fine. I do think... I think this one will be about this size. I don't know, maybe I miscounted on this one. Who knows? So, it's fine. I still have to tack that down, the edge there. Kroger gift cards or cash to all the people that work that. I mean, I would do gift cards, but then again, does everybody shop there? Right? But I kind of frown upon the people that do lotto tickets, like, right? So I would either do the gift cards. I would probably pick gift cards as long as you know the people shop there. I mean, every time I get a gift card, right, like, a lot of people would give either bigger grocery store gift cards or, like, you know the universal gift cards, right? Like the debit gift cards, right? Every time I got one from work, I would always go to the liquor store to spend it. Be like, my work just supplied me with this for Christmas. I mean, if Kroger's a big store there that probably a majority of people do shop at, I would go with that. Oh, you forgot to get the universal ones? That's alright. But I'm guessing Kroger is a bigger grocery store type thing. But I would assume that would work, but you know what they say about the word assume and, you know, stuff like that. One more round and then we decrease. I guess I don't technically have to do the decrease. I kind of like it. Food Lion, Kroger, and Walmart. Okay. Yeah, since it's a big chain, I would do that one. Like Walmart, I look at as, oh, that's kind of tacky, but that's I shop at Walmart, so like if I had a specific store gift card, I would not want Walmart. I guess. I mean, here Wegmans, I would take a Wegmans gift card. Or like even a Target gift card. I know Target's just a step up, but then again, okay. Kroger's a big chain that goes by other names depending on the region. Cruz, Dillon, Fred Meyer. I have none of those. Piggly Wiggly. I've never been in a Piggly Wiggly, but I've heard of them. Yeah. And I do think that they're all, like, they're a chain, but they're mom and pop owned. Is baby girl home? Like, did I miss her coming in? Yeah, I back up. Just give me a Wegmans gift card. I'll be happy, because then I can get a sub for lunch once or twice, depending on how much. It is what it is. I don't know. How many shop where you like shopping? Or for me, Joann's is always a good choice. Can we put green eyes on this one? Would that be too much green? Not sure. Be too weird. Oh, that's yellow. Yeah, wait. Close up, you wanna see? I'll even pop it in. Because I can always take out. What do we think? Is it too green? Or is it good? Look, it's Mike from Monsters, Inc. As a pickle. I don't know, I kind of like it. We'll go with it. What do we think? We'll go with it. I think if it was the darker green, I wouldn't do it though. I think the darker green would have been too much. Yep, 7 different colors, and all of them will be different. Even if I have to figure out different color safety eyes. I might have to. I might have to. Like, normally I ship them in little boxes, but might have to be a jar this time. Actually, I might do something. Garlic. Might have to. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. And I'm not gonna say it yet because I gotta make sure I can get them. with that little cricket smile. He does. What did you start? I have an idea, that's what. It'll be amazing. If I can do it. I gotta double check. Like I saw something, like, not mad expensive or anything, but I must figure out if I can do it. There's a battle. As I'm tying this, let's go to the battle. We get 60 units. Thank you so much, each and every person. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. We have B. Harris with 1 kill, Shay with 5 assists. We got 3 winners, 6 gold for everyone. Sensitively Savage with 1 Barbarian, Fizzy with 1 Buster, and Black Rose with 1 Paladin. Awesome job. Let's do another one. Wow. Okay. 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down. Phil. Is she gonna fall asleep in your office again? I mean, clearly that would never happen, right? Yeah. Go to sleeping in a room. She might need some. Of course. Right? Of course. Holy macaroni and cheese, Batman. I think I forgot to message baby girl to see where she is. She best be home soon. It's dark out. Like, what's she gonna need? Like, you know she would end up there anyway. Okay, that was right. Almost like I know how she works. That's so strange, right? I mean, I do the silliest stuff and end up injured, so there's that. So yeah, it could be something silly. Remember last year I fell out of a van? Yeah, so silly stuff. It would be the silliest thing ever. To get up and oh, she could have been tangled. Does she sleep with a blanket or a sheet or something? Because if that's the case, she could have been tangled in that and not realize it. Just a sheet. She could have been tangled in the sheet and not realize it. Or it could have caught just right. I mean, I've learned anything's possible. I think y'all have learned from me anything's possible. 2 blankets off. I feel that. I love blankets. Blankets are amazing. I sleep with a blanket every day. Because blankets are amazing. Dava seemed irritated because Snap stole the spot. It's a rotation, but they all want that spot. Could I get another bed for my table? Is that what they're saying? I'm not.
Could anybody tell me why? Fading out in no time. This could never be right.
I got a message here. I'm sorry. But she should have been back by now. She said by dark. And it's past dark. I know she's with an adult. And her friend. But, baby girl, I get worried. I'd be like, it's that bad, but I know y'all would be like, no. Yeah. And apparently she was outside next door all day and didn't even, like, talk to her father. Baby girl. Legit have a phone that I pay for. Like, please use it. Don't drive me up a wall. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if I could do that. Yeah, normally, like, she texts me on and off all day, right? I didn't get a text from anybody today. No, wait, Hubbard's did. But after I initiated it, because he made a GIF, right? And it looked like this little guy was coming up for a hug. I'm like, I would hug him. And he goes, no, that's not what it is. I'm like, I don't care. Like, he's running up for a hug. Yay, you're back! Yay! Baby girl's in trouble. Has she messaged you? Because she said by dark, right? It's 9 o'clock. This is not right. And she's not even checking her phone. I messaged her, yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm not happy. Hold on, I gotta find my phone. Look, people do use their phone. Why is it not even connected? Hold on, I gotta go BRB.
The crowd, I never thought that I would see you tonight. We lock eyes, and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same. Standing here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Standing here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you.
Hey, she talked to Hubbers. Just now, she got back to him, not me. Oh, ask her where she is. I'm about ready to go drive and get her. Oh wait, I can actually cook. Hold on, I might have to find
Send me a picture. Like that.
Where is she? Hours ago. It's not updated where she is. Because it says that she's here on the maps. Hold on, let me look at this picture. I got. I almost want to drive there. I'm not happy. I'm sorry, everybody. Kind of important. Yeah, I can't even tell. So her phone is connected to mine for, like, locations. Well, I've tried calling. And it goes straight to voicemail. Don't you like the elephant? And it takes forever to, it connected. Now it's not doing anything. Look at how cute. I love this one's face. Yeah, I'm irritated. That's that she's active. I can video you. Probably gonna say no. Still worth a try, right? Yeah, it's not connecting. When she gets home, I will be getting home. For obvious reasons. And I apologize, everybody. I know. Family first. Kids are important, stuff like that. But at the same time, first week, technically, first week of summer break, and yeah. Hi, Lyra Canner. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I know. I apologize for the stupidest things. We all know that. And I know exactly why I do, and it's just part of me now. And, like, faster right now, but ooh, what kind of food stuff? I like food. I'm gonna have to eat after. I think it would be different if she actually updated it. Me too. And yeah. Totally understand. Ooh, mac and cheese. Like homemade or craft or Velveeta. Did you know there is a hack to make and craft mac and cheese the proper way? What? What? Yeah, I'll have to find it and I'll post it on Discord. I can't remember exactly what it is, but you put everything. Okay, you put. Yes, do it. Put everything in the pot. The pasta, the milk, the water, everything. And it'll look like garbage. I think you add something else. I don't remember what. Not more cheese. Not until the end. You just let it cook like that. And like it turns out really creamy. I don't remember what else they put in though. It might be cream cheese. But technically, yes, another kind of cheese. But not really. Yeah, she's not answering Hubbard. I don't typically like box mac and cheese because it's powdery. Like the texture is powder. Just like I can't drink Crystal Light. I can. But like this is directly on. Okay, Lost Traveling, have a fantastic rest of your night. I won't be here tomorrow, I'll be here Saturday. And don't worry, y'all will find out. Y'all will find out. Honestly, after this next battle, I might be getting off. Just because I gotta deal with it. Either I have to go drive and find her, which is really gonna irritate me, or she better be home when I get off. Yeah. Alright, we'll find somebody good to raid into. I promise. Let's see. You know what? 9, you almost never... Or, not 9, wow. Mama Fader, you're almost never around. Right? When we raid out. Almost never. We have a couple choices. We got Duo. We got Queen V. We got 9. Vintage. Yeah. Raid into. I'm thinking maybe Vintage because she's such a sweet person. What do we think? She really is. She's such a sweetheart. Yeah, football. I can't wait. Like, honestly, I can't. Ooh, look at what she's working. I just brought her up just because then I can be there. Okay, are we gonna call this 2? Technically, we got 2 pickles done tonight. Right, technically. Because I never mentioned the Christmas hats, right? I know. I will not get sick of you, Mama. I know. Everlasting! Hello, you beautiful person. How are you? Oh, it will. It will. It's gonna be amazing. Everlasting, how are you? I feel bad. I keep missing Mr. Everlasting streams because he gets on so late. I know. Don't feel bad. You know I would be there if I could. Do it. I'm trying to convince myself I should get on the treadmill a couple times a week. Not that I need to lose weight. Don't worry about it. I don't need to lose weight. I just, you know. Right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't do it. Please don't. That would not be good. At all. Ooh, do you? Awesome! So I finished Paris foot mittens for baby girl last night. I completed this guy last night. I completed this guy last night. I'm on a roll. I have no idea how. Right? Okay, so honestly, we only did finish one full pickle. Ooh, that's awesome! I can't wait to see. I can't. I'm not even sure how many rounds I've done yet. The Everlasting, I have back-to-back weekend. Oh, I will. Without a doubt. Running, ooh, new running shoes, yes. Ah. But I hope you can, you know, get them on and go running sometime soon. Yeah, so last year was the first time since beginning of COVID I did any craft fairs / vendor events, right? I did really good at all of them. Like, I don't know how, but I did, right? Honestly, I do know how. It's because I went from just selling blankets to selling all of my amigurumi and plushies and stuff. And people tend to like that, so that's why. But I'm excited. Gonna have more, bigger selection. Welcome back, Isabella. Ooh, what was for dinner? Did you decide? Well, obviously you decided, but you know. They really do. It's insane. And like, I had a couple people like complain about my prices once. Ooh, Red Robin. Yum. Totally not intentional, but yeah. Yeah, a couple people here and there always complain about my prices. Ooh, it's too expensive. I'm like, okay, look at the detail in mine compared to the next person over there. And like, they'll go over and they'll be like, oh, okay. Like grumbling. Like, a lot of times that's what happens. Other times they still complain that it's too expensive. Like, whatever, it's not for you, then maybe I don't want to sell to you. Right? Like,
All hands on
Dated Neko! Oh my gosh, you beautiful person. Exactly, Everlasting, exactly. My gosh, I love your emotes. Jaded, how are you? How was your stream? What were you making? What were you crafting? I need all the details. No, really. If you don't know Jaded, you are so missing out. You are. Like, she's amazing. She's a beautiful person and has the cutest little one. You made a donut panda? No way. That's exciting. That is. Oh gosh, what did I do that for? That's gonna bruise. I hit my hand, and then I kicked. That's gonna bruise. It's fine. I'm fine. The set of 6? No way. That's exciting, though. Arsenic's gonna be mad. We're almost under 4 days per project. It's like 4.01 days per project, per item right now. Arsenic's gonna be not mad. Not really mad. Like, she'll be like, you're fast. I know, I'm not. Can't count that way. Not sure why. Oh, I did it. So I'm actually making my own pattern for this, and I went from just this kind of pickle to the hat, right? This was my first hat. It's with double crochet, right? DCs, which is cute. It is. Don't get me wrong. It's cute. But this is my second hat. So she sent me the same picture. No, that is a house across from them. Is she still? No. I'm mad at my daughter. I'm sorry. So this is my second hat, and I kind of like the second hat better. Wicked Neko, thank you. Appreciate you. But normally I'm on later. I'm sorry, Raiders and Jaded and everybody. I'm Zakayla, Mama Zach, call me dude, my kids do. Mad at my baby girl right now. Understandable though. I am a variety crafter here on Twitch. Variety crafter means I do a large variety. No, really, of mainly fiber arts. This is not everything I do because some stuff that I don't do anymore. I'm gonna have to see those all when they're done. I am. That's so cute. I'm here for it. Let's see the chickie. A Jew. Adorable. Large variety of crafts. Anytime I'm streaming, which I stream normally 4 days a week, not tomorrow. I got Hubbard's appointment. Any random thing that I'm making. We got Kenneth with 3 kills, Black Rose with 7 assists. We got 2 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Heather with 10 gold, and Paul Canadian with 3 warriors. So normally I go about 40 minutes longer, but I might have to drive and find my baby girl. But. What? Yeah, she in trouble. But, Jaded, I know everybody's always invested in my stuff, right? We finished Legend of Zelda this past Saturday and started the new one. Yeah, she's in trouble. So we started the new one. Why are there still threads there? I don't know. I'll cut them. Wait, really? Send me the link. Please. So I'm actually getting off about 45 minutes early because I might have to go find her. I might have to go find her because I have no idea where she is. So we're raiding out. Little dude says goodnight. So we're raiding out. We're gonna go visit Vintage. She is a beautiful being also. Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you for the raid, Jaded. I apologize that, you know, I'm not staying later like I normally would. Thank you to my moderators, my subs and resubs, which Vintage is a resub. I will be back on Saturday. I am not on tomorrow. Because doctor's appointment for the Hubbard, right? Second Legend of Zelda Cross Stitch will happen. Will be happening on Saturday. Be here. It's gonna be beautiful. It's a stained glass piece. I can't wait. I'm excited. No, Angie, you win. You're the only one there. I'm sorry. But yes, I will be back Saturday with more crafty goodness and all that good stuff. But until then, I love your faces. If you go anywhere, please, please, please stay safe out there, and I'll see you Saturday. Let's go share the love. Bye!